Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Ice blast to the past, a bitter killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recasted the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos, listen to our master rap to flock. The last who popped the moment stopped, he's finally free. Not even death can save him from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror unto his knees. I'll set free the beast within just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. The desecration from my sword, he start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword, tie my hands behind my back. Like a shop up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 9 to 9. Support the party wizard and that summon god. I stand to tank the flank of dolls, but when I try to fight, my damage lacks. Decrepified, I can't attack. I spent my life mastering axes, now I'm damned to cat. Or cries of anguish, they don't care, they want the mana back. Dead dreams of prestige, honor, valor. Now I stand and rap, I go slow. A mental block from years ago, still trapped inside my mind. The frigid howling's all I know. Yet as I hit my blows, my vengeance charges start to grow. Look out, Diablo, this barbarian's about to steal the show. I spit fire, but not the weak like Inferno. Ebotted poison over shots crush from my goblin toes. Line by line, I'm breathing rhymes into red lightning hose. And if you're caught up in this flow, your corpse just might explode. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. Catastrophe, metallic bashing me. Can't throw blows cause I chose my caricature. Tornadoes, dodging mobs like it's an allergy. Pattern war's a product of a master mastery. I pray to D, pray straight blasphemy. I pray to find a glitch or bug to get me past these three. I'll lose my mind if Talik's extra faster, I can't see. Maddox throws it's time to focus, DJ drop that beat. They're afraid of the pain that I ingrain in the brain. Degrade the brave escapades by throwing shade at the name. My rage builds interlaid, volcanoes burning away. Can't level for a hurricane, chill to the core, can't escape. Soon be no more disengrave statues of gold that I say you're worthy hero. Now go slay the Lord of destruction today. Source and controls road's fate. Get to the throne to delay your only hope. Take a moment now, ready, set, play. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. Blade shoot on assassin, invade for res maxima. Waves of fire setting ablaze to trespassing and slaves. And the masses afraid of the traps that lay waste as they cast on the days by mind blasting. Now faced with the past is the phase from the passage. Remind us of mortality, destruction of reality. A moment of silence, please. Beware, foul demons and beast.
What's going on? Oh man. A little dark. Good Lord. Stupid eye eczema. Night stream. Let's go. Love morning streams. Morning for some, night for some, I suppose. How you guys doing? What up? I noticed crafted wasn't a poll option. Oh, is my mic low? What? I don't think it's low, right? Check, check, mic check. Hello? Fine for you, yeah. Yeah, it looks like it's still fine. I did a crafted run before. It just wasn't that fun. Like, the problem is crafting doesn't really turn into anything until later on. Like, early crafts are all just so lame. So you just like craft, like all the gear was just like the most bland gear. Whereas like the gambling run's actually fun. You actually have like a big variety of different gear and, you know, like we've got some cool things. Could definitely use a belt upgrade. No, it's not terrible. Armor upgrades do. The Umrin's really nice. You know. Dang, let's go. Alright, where were we? We are in Act 4. Why am I in Act 3? Am I doing LK farming? I think I'm doing LK farming for gold. Yeah. Sexton Trophy. Sexton Trophy is a pretty nice trophy to have here. It's pretty solid. Let's start with a little fun farming. My Ami is pretty weak. I could definitely use an amulet upgrade.
Good day.
So that's one that we are gonna want to potentially get an upgrade for here. It's true. Warren speaks truth. I know. Are we going Ubers? No, we don't need to go to Ubers with it. I just want to...
I can't.
That's fine. I just want to do a little bit. You're in Nightmare Act 5, Strafe Boson kind of stuck. Yeah, it can be a little tough. I just want to like have a little fun with this and like... get some slightly cooler gear. Like what we have right now is pretty solid. So if we wanted, we can definitely like go forward. Did we kill Diablo? Or we were in the chaos maybe when data clock hit? Oh, well, we have to think about respecking. That's what it is. Because we're all fire and there's a lot of fire means. So I guess the question again is, do we respec to There's 3 respec possibilities. 1, respec to ice. 2, respec to fire and ice. And 3, respec into physical. Now, I love physical, but physical is definitely like the weakest, I would say. And I do fear having a trash bow with physical is just begging to get, you know, demolished, essentially. Just like begging for this run to take a year, essentially. 13 life is not bad. So that is a tough one. I do have this 126 D bow, which we can upgrade, and that's something. It's true, drunk. Nice. Reopen socket. To the volcano. Good evening. Physical is just tough. Like, for physical, you really, really want to have an upgraded gold strike. You want to have a witch wild that you can upgrade. You want to have a Bariza. Like, you want... There's, like, some key items that can really help you along. Insight bow.
I am overburdened.
So, we've got the breeze. Nice. Did we go to the casino? We did. You got Witchwild? How do you upgrade?
Yes.
What's it gonna take? Like a pole rune, probably. Upgrade weapon Diablo 2. Rare. An exceptional to elite is Umrune, Falrune, and a perfect sapphire. And a unique for Witchwild is Lumrune, Polrune, and perfect emerald. So if you get Lum, Pole, perfect emerald, then you can upgrade from exceptional to elite. And then that'll help a lot. Nice, 150. Need the Taco Bell money. Wait, which Taco Bell money? We went to the casino. I started out not very good. Had a rough start. Moogle had to cut me off because it was just burning. Everything was going away. But then we kind of pulled it back a little. All in all, I ended down 160. Moogle ended up 190 or so. It came out ahead $27 up at the end of it all. So it's great. Free hotel room, $27. Good entertainment. What more could you want? Timer's not running. Thank you. What more could you want? Let me just go to the bearded.
I can't.
Okay. Add it to the bank. That's right.
can't carry anymore. I can't.
Okay. I mean, Moo Girl again. The last time we were there, we went and played because we tried playing some like $1, $2 slots and just got absolutely slaughtered. So Moo Girl was like, okay, well, I got slaughtered again. So she was like, forget this. You're down $200. You gotta stop. So she cut me off and we went and to the nickel slots. And so, you know, we were playing our 5, 10, 15 cents a spin on the nickels. And again, Moo Girl hit $150 on the nickel slots. Insane. She did the last time we were there as well. She did the same thing just about. On the nickels, she hit, I think it was like 250 last time. Playing 15 cents.
Stay a while and listen.
Let's do that one. I'm like, what the heck? Oh yeah, that's just a sash though. I'd need a perfect sapphire to upgrade. Oh, that's not a weapon. Thol P Amethyst, which I don't have either. Let's just do this really fast. So, yeah, again, she was the big winner. But then today I played some Buffalo this morning, and she did me right. Buffalo did well for me. So, did I forget my wallet? We did play with Moo Girl's cash.
I can't.
This is a true
can't.
statement. But we won $27, so I made 27 bucks. It was great. Seems like next time you go, you need to not play and just watch her play. I mean, that's kind of how it eventually started working out. I just kind of start watching her. Ah, such a good time, Winnie.
What do you need?
My cash is tied up in investments right now, okay? I've got the cash. There's just a lot. There's a lot of moving parts. It's in a lot of places.
Impossible.
That's all.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay. Dang. Let's go ahead and maybe gamble a few things and then move forward is kind of my thought. We have 600,000 gold. I could gamble some amulets, or I could go after some armors. Try and hit V Magi or something crazy. God, amulets are so expensive. $40 fire res. Okay, 40 fire res is a pretty solid Amy. Let's go for some armors. Maybe I want to go after bows again. Dude, where's the rares at? What the heck? Wow. 33D. 54 to max damage. Should Mugro be doing this? Okay. The problem is upgrading this doesn't do a ton. Because it doesn't have like ED. Oh yeah, you can't upgrade a magic anyway, so what am I thinking? The rares are just not here. Okay, I mean that's interesting. 30 damage isn't that great. Yeah, well nothing I have is that great. I mean, maybe we go for the... I might just have to stick elemental, honestly. It's kind of my thoughts. Like run fire and cold or something. Though I kind of do want to run Valkyrie. I can't run Valk plus that. Yeah, there's no crafted gear in this.
Moo.
The dulcet tones of late night llama, sleep carry me away.
Aggro.
I can't.
Let's find shrine. And we're kind of just picking up random cash here as we go. It's not bad. Do I even need that? We can reroll wands to sell for funds. Yes, it's just any of the gear that I'm equipping.
I can't carry anymore.
Must be... gambled.
I can't.
Why no mercenary? I have a mercenary. It's... she does okay. Okay. Well, we have this at least. Let's go sell and then, like, think about stuff.
Hail to you, champion.
What do we
So... Okay. I have this. Which is... okay. 126 ED is not bad. That'll get me up to like a 50 damage bow when upgraded. 40 to 50, somewhere in that range. Which is okay, but is also kind of weak, and that'll make hell take a really long time. I think if I go into ice... If only found a good Zonbo. I know! This bow is also fun with the amp damage. I could run my mercenary with that one. Then I could be physical. Okay. Let's do this. Let's go here. Oh, thanks, Pedro. Sorry, I'll shut. Oh god, not players 8. Players 1 though. Players 1.
I can't. I can't.
It's like if I can just get past chaos, then freeze arrow is actually like fire arrow is totally good, exploding arrow and stuff. But I have to get past chaos with it. Surprise late stream. Oh yeah, I told you guys we're gonna try and stream a little more. Moo Girl says
I need money.
we need to increase our bank account a little more, and I need to stream more. So, oh boy, don't like any of that. And she needs something called a Louie. Is that because the casino? Casino is totally fine. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, stop. Okay. No, casino actually went pretty well. How's Llama RPG progressing? Good. It's going a little... Yeah, I'm saying it's going a little slow right now, but like it's been going slow, and now it's kind of like picked back up a tiny bit. Warren's getting some good quality of life changes in there and stuff. At 40% fire res, putting in work. I know, it's really nice actually. It's a great Amy.
What do you need?
What are you using? 20 IAS. Pretty good and pretty decent. Yeah, that's good enough. Come on, keep freezing them, girlfriend. More freezies, more freezies. Come on. Just like chill and freeze them, yeah. Perfect, Warren. Good job. Good night. How'd we do at the casino? We won $27. And by that I mean I lost 160 and Moo Girl won 190. Moo Girl actually never put a single dollar in. She walked in, she pulled out her free play, and then
I can't carry anymore.
played only off her free play the entire time. Won like $100 pretty immediately. Played off that for a while, then won 150. Played that down some, and then called it good. Oh, good, Warren. There you go, Elena. Or Alexa, sorry. Have I played Reaper's Souls with all classes? No, I played a couple classes and then I got tired of the game. Oh my god, there's so many of these knights here I have to kill. Delicious. I find it hard to stop away when tilting. I know I'm not alone in that. It's funny how the mind works. Yeah, which is good. It was good, you know. I was tilting the first day, and then some Moo Girl was pulling me away, and then it was good. Then we went back and chilled, and I think it definitely helps when you can just go to the like the nickel slot. And you just play the nickels, and you can kind of take your anger out, but it's 5 cents at a time. That reflex bow would be nice, but unfortunately we can't use reflex bows. Okay, so we've got kind of a safe space over there. Let's go see if we can clear out some over here.
Thank you.
Oh boy. A little more that way. Yeah, this is... What level am I? I am... 52. Trying to think about how good and or bad it will be if I try and run both cold and fire. Oh man. Like, I think it actually ends up working out okay. But without plus skills, it's worse. Did you tell everyone how bad you are at gambling? Okay, I wasn't bad at gambling. You just, you carried this time. I'm sure there's been other times I carried. Okay, we've all carried at different times. Last time we went was the same. Okay. Nobody remembers that far. That was a long time ago. But I really would just like to get my Valkyrie stronger. I think that's honestly the best way to do it. Run the Mercenary, run a strong Valkyrie. The Valk can survive longer, and then we can play this like double teaming build. I could also go freeze and get a fire mercenary, and maybe that would be better. Yeah, I've got all my respecs. Because if I'm freezing, then I'm constantly freezing everybody. Whereas when she's freezing, it's not nearly as often.
Move.
Like Texas, he's freezing.
Through that. No! Okay, that's fine. We just kill all the minions. That's
Move.
Hello everybody.
Hello. Thanks, Dragon. Thanks, Puck. Thank you, Aggro. So yeah, if I go into cold, that may be the best. Does it warm back up for you starting tomorrow? Probably. Why can't you stream from bed? Oh my god. I can. If you want, I can stream from bed. I assumed you wanted me to go away so you could have time to chill in bed without me bugging you. Yeah. It's a cool bow, but it just isn't for us. I mean, I also have, well, Mr. Llama VOD streams from the bedroom. So. Okay, I think that's it. I think I respect to freezing. Yeah. That's probably the best play. They have sitting desk, why not laying desk? True that. I think they do. There's disabled people and stuff that use a laying desk. Is that Tarnhelm? Better. I mean, Tarnhelm would still be really good, but... Oh god. No, immune to fire and cold. How many times do you have to cycle through to get around to the invincible decoy? Was Infector dual immune? I haven't got to him yet.
Greetings.
What do you need?
It's global cast. Just of anything? I thought it was just decoy. So if I'm casting exploding arrow, that's counting against it? You know, if Tyr becomes truly immune? Basically immune. Wow, that's wild. I'm somehow still dealing some damage to him on the explosions, it feels like. Like, I don't think my bow deals that much physical, and I've got a tiny bit of poison. I guess it's enough.
Hey, Llama.
But like my magic arrow does
Okay,
nothing,
you're listening.
basically.
Get down at
EverQuest kids strapped to the ceiling, exactly. We're just firing blanks right now. Like me last night. Didn't really. Moo girl wishes I wouldn't. She wants more. Why does it keep losing rhythm? He has to catch his breath. Oh no, what are you doing all the way down there, Alexa? Girlfriend. Please.
I need mana.
2 kids is too many. They're a wonderful amount. There we go, now I've kind of got into the rhythm of it. Now we've got a super tanky decoy. Yours doesn't want a third, but you do? Man, we should swap. Because Moo Girl's like, let's keep going, and I'm like, 2's great. I have a teenager, and I'm over it. It gets cheaper with each one. I don't know if anyone that's ever regret having a large family. I mean, it's mostly the like build up that's the real hard part. Like, hey, once we have 5 kids and they're like 10, 9, 7, 5, and 3, sure, that'd be fantastic. But you got to get me to that part. I don't want to do 5 newborn phases. That's the real trouble. Whoa, 177 ED. Look at that. What a warhammer. Ferocious.
Greetings.
Wow, that's big. It's a big boy. Give that to my leaf attack barb. Yeah, for real. Yeah, parentifying your kids is not like the greatest thing, but Llama and Moo +2. Oh, that's a cute name.
Impossible.
That's you, not a fan of the newborn phase. Look, the newborn, like, they're adorable and so wonderful, and newborn cuddles are great, and there's so many great things about all the different phases of the kids, at least the ones that I've experienced
Not enough
so far. But, like, having to watch kids, like, 24/7, like, not being able to really have time away from them is hard. Exhausting. You have to give up a lot of stuff. And they're worth it, but how many times are they worth it? That is the question. I think 2 times is a great time.
Puckface1 gifted a tier 1 sub to not 5 it. They have given 73 gift subs in the channel.
Thanks, Puck. Okay, let's just go tap this really fast, tap this really fast, tap this really fast. Run, 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 run.
Moo.
Ouch. Oh, thank God he's not immune. We'll just drag these guys away. Thank you, Dr. Zakaroon. Oh, hello. Sure. Come with me. Too much chat, I missed it. Wait, what did I miss? If it makes you feel better, I got her pregnant both times in the first try. Wow. Look at you. Look, if I had a 3rd kid somehow, I would still love them and they would be amazing and I'd be very happy. We don't need to go down that path, you know? Two is fantastic. I wish I could get lower res charges. Is there anything I can gamble that has lower res charges? Oh jeez, Snooky. What if Moo Girl gave you puppy eyes and said, but it would mean so much to me? She already does that. I'm good. Good, thank you. Daggers. Okay. So trying to maybe gamble a dagger to hit lower resist. That's crazy. Because all other daggers would be worthless.
Does Merc need to only wear gambled gear too?
Yes. You know, I should have gone in respec because I was going to go into freeze anyways. At this point, I might as well stick fire, and I can go freeze later. Weekly MVS if we get a 3rd. Exactly. That's actually not bad. Dad duty over. Kids are asleep.
What do you need?
Okay. And you're here, you're there, you're there, you're there. Perfect.
Good to see you.
So we can actually level here. That may be a good idea to level to like 60 at Eldritch. Or like high 50s. Yeah, Boson is definitely a tougher gambled playthrough. Any physical character is going to be a harder gambled playthrough. But I feel like it's also a better experience because then you get to experience all the weapon fun, really. Whereas like a sorceress, whatever, you know, you just kind of blow through. I have technically a 2-year-old and a 1-year-old, but really they're like about to be 3 and then 1.5. Just a little under. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Ow. Just blocked me in there. My boy Dak.
I can't.
Okay. So yeah, we're just gonna keep going Valkyrie.
Impossible.
Thanks, Ernest.
Here's a little something to start the diaper/college fund for the 3rd.
No.
Winking face emoji. Think of all the newborn cuddles.
No. Dak went down pretty easily. Sounds about right. Okay. Dak crushed it in the Pro Bowl.
Impossible. Impossible. Oops. Did I do that? I am overburdened.
And my boy Ferguson and Pickens. Crushing it.
Impossible.
So did Micah from his wheelchair. Yeah. Wheeling around everywhere. Balance knives should also have lower rest charges, yes. Oh my god. Alright, just blow all these dudes up already so I can get past them. Okay. Yeah. Those first few years are pretty rough. You don't think we'll tag Pickens? I bet we'll tag him. Yeah, daggers and balance knives, I think, should all be good to go. Gambled only means no telly staff? No, I would have to gamble telly charges on like an Ami or a circlet or something. But again, good luck with all that. What kind of boy baby names we're thinking? We're not doing a boy, but Baby Deckard. Baby Wahid. On the way up to the casino, we stopped at Buc-ee's. And our... No, it wasn't at Buc-ee's. This was at the casino. One of the like, dudes who checked us in's name was Alfred. like, I haven't heard a good Alfred in a while, you know? Great name. Cusco would be a good name for a baby boy.
Good afternoon.
Alright, let's try and put some stuff away. To make some space. Could also get another dog. No more dogs. One seizure dog is enough. Alfred 2026? Yeah.
Salutations.
I don't know, it's cute. Oh, that's a nice ring. Like, not nice, but nice enough. First cousin once removed is the craziest label for a relative. It's an interesting label. Many people don't, they call their first cousins once removed their second cousins. But second cousins are much more distant. Your first cousin once removed is your cousin's children.
Good afternoon.
I thought it was the other way around. Well, I'm also their first cousin once removed. Right, we are each other's first cousins once removed, so it's both ways, right? Like, also your parents' cousin would be your first cousin once removed. Just removed the other way. Yeah, if you share great grandparents, then your second cousins. So second cousins are actually a lot more distant, which is why it's legal to marry your second cousins more often, but not your first cousin once removed. Not that that distinction is being made for any particular reason. It's just a fact. Actually, it's less often in America. Really? You can marry first in more places than second? What? Why would they rule it like that? So I could have... Like... Never mind.
Good afternoon.
How distantly related are you to Moo? We're not. Look, we're all descendants of Genghis Khan, okay?
Starting all this drama. It's me, bitch.
Epi with the 5 gifted.
Salutations.
So, how'd it go? Are you independently wealthy now?
We won $27. I lost $160, but Moogirl won $190. So collectively, we won $27 and like 85 cents. Wasn't too shabby. Plus, we had a really nice time. And I played Buffalo, and Buffalo brought me back because I was down like 240 or something, and then I got on Buffalo. Buffalo did great. Exactly, Crimson. Plus, you scam the desk clerk to get a free room. Okay, I didn't scam the desk clerk to get a free room. I was given a free room for asking. I had a coupon.
Sophie became a member.
Afternoon.
Okay, I had a coupon. Let it be known. What is that lag? That's weird. KXNG Fuel. Thank you so much. Welcome to Llama's round. So we got a free hotel room, $110 in free play, and we walked out up $27. It's like the best vacation you can have, one that doesn't cost you anything. And Epi just gifted 5 subs.
Salutations.
That's right. Shame on you. Oh, don't worry. It'll go right to the kids' healthcare. The sick ferret survived her surgery. Aw, yay. That's good. I stepped away to cook, and now we're talking about marrying cousins. We're not marrying cousins. Nobody here had a hot cousin that they grew up with. And we're...
I can't.
It's crazy. Did your premiums go up a ton because they didn't extend it? Uh-huh. I had a 50% increase in my premiums. I now pay $2,400 a month so that I can spend a ton of money when I go to the doctor because my deductible is also insanely high. It's horrible. Awful, yes. It is very awful.
I can't carry.
Not this again.
Good afternoon.
This is the reality we live in right now, man.
I can't carry.
I do not feel bad sharing my reality
I can't.
currently. I think it's important for people to see just how harsh it is.
Salutations.
Not from a, like, give me pity standpoint, but from a, this is how ridiculous it is right now.
I can't.
Why are we lagging again? It's so random.
Impossible.
Those blunderboards are kind of blundering this whole thing up.
I am overwhelmed.
Buy my PC.
Moo.
Thanks, Ryanette. It really is weird lag.
Yes, warrior.
I think there's maybe another update that it's trying to install. Did they announce the ladder reset yet? While I was gone? No? Jesus. When are they going to announce this thing?
I can't.
Thought you were going to the casino? Oh, I went to the casino last night.
How may I be of help?
Do you think they're going to give us more stash tabs since they changed the UI to support it? It feels like they would. Right? I have my fingers crossed that they're going to give us a stash tab or 2 or 3 or 4. Probably not that many, but maybe another stash tab. How much room is there for? 1 or 2? Yeah, like, why change the UI? I mean, the UI may have also just naturally changed on its own by them upgrading to 2.9, which is the version that China's on. So it could have just
Good afternoon.
shifted because they just were going there, you know. Seahawks or Pats? Seahawks by like 20.
Impossible.
League's gonna keep it close, maybe. After last year's blowout. Put a jaw on it. Sure. We'll just do even, straight up. Since I think by 20, you think by 20. Winner take.
Good afternoon.
Holy Grail tab would be a great idea. Yeah, but getting all that in the code, now we're getting really, like, let's just go for an extra stash tab, you know? Y'all get these big, hungry eyes. Let's just get WASD functional, you know? Before we have other things. No, Ethgrail will resume. There'll be more. Just, you know, takes a while. I'm good. How are you?
I can't carry anymore.
100% Korean.
Salutations.
Not in town.
I'd take a half a stash tab, a quarter stash tab. Agreed. Getting desperate. You think we're getting juicy stuff, Warren? You're on that train? I don't buy it yet. I feel like it's all still in the rumor mill. I feel like there's not enough leaks. If there was stuff, there would be more leaks by now.
Good afternoon.
You know, we have a couple people that are like, oh, there's going to be this and that. But like,
Moo.
For the healthcare fund less than 3.
it's a lot of uncertainty. Thank you very much, Ultra. Kano knows. Come on, shut up. If they would tell Kano, they'd tell me. I am Mr. Diablo too. Kano's nothing without me. Nothing.
Hello.
I mean, we have this. I guess, Warren, do you know why the PTR exists on the D2? Like, what that's about? Is that supposed to
If
be
you're
something?
Mr. Diablo 2, then why does your name say you're a StarCraft streamer?
That's always been there? Okay. I thought so. I was like, I feel like that's always been there, but... Okay. Never mind then. Ignore that theory. Yeah, I'm Mr. D2 SC. Yeah, they haven't touched it in a while. I was just thinking like, oh, is there something? But no, okay, it's just always been there.
Good afternoon.
And Dario's a reskin of Infested Kerrigan. Yeah, actually, she kind of is. Now that you say it. Yeah. No, no. Do I want to see maps, uniques, mobile port? Kill me if there's a mobile port. Honestly, I'd be scared of too much content. Like, I don't think mapping would be good in Diablo 2.
Salutations.
I think you could do another difficulty. I think you can do more with terror zones. I think you can do something like that. But mapping is like... I just don't love mapping as content, to be fair, overall. It's just like... It just ends up turning into PD2 or PoE or any of those where it just like, you know, gets a little too like end game. This is the end game. This is spammy. I kind of like that terror zones are incorporated and bring you back around the game. Like that's kind of one of the core things of Diablo 2 is that you keep playing all the different zones and all the different acts in Diablo 2. And it's not like the campaign is something you just get through and then you're never touching it, you know, another act again except for the end zone. So wait, you want me to have the computer, or are we giving the computer a warrant? What's happening? I play the D4 DLC when it releases. It's like April or something, right?
Hello.
Something like that, not Sid, yeah. Buy the computer, decide what to do. Alright, well give me a little bit. I think there are ways that they could do things like, yeah, a randomly spawning portal like in a terror zone, more gamer excitement. Like, I think there's little things that they can do to make it a little better, but overall I don't think there's like a big mapping system I would want in D2. And a lot of times, like I say, it ends up leading to just kind of these like whatever sorts of things. Over 59, that might be good enough. Just like power creep stuff. Valk is starting to tank up pretty well. That's really good. Let's go. So overall, I don't know how much I'd want them to change, but I wouldn't want them to go too crazy. I think there's a lot of things that they could do that would just be like give me stackables, you know? If you just give me stackables, we don't have to worry about like, are you properly balancing? Are you power creeping this game too much? It just, cool, we have stackables now. It's just better, right? There's a lot of small wins, and I talked about it when I did my review of D2, and I gave it like, you know, an 8.94 or something when I did my overall review of it. And a lot of that came down to just some quality of life stuff, you know? Like the itemization in this game is pretty 10 out of 10. Crafting could use a tiny bit of work, but otherwise it's pretty dang good. But, you know, I don't feel like, oh, it's missing all this end game and all that. Again, I'm wary to say that that may end up ruining it if you do too much there. Instead, I'm more, again, on the train of just, there's so many small wins that they could have. A few extra stash tabs, a few more character slots. Like, these things would just do so much. Yeah, they need to fix... Okay, so for itemization, they need to, like, increase the base damage of weapons again and stuff, right? There's, like, some... There are some things with the rune words that mess with some stuff, right? Like, but they have the core system there that they can do plenty with. So that's what I'm trying to say. I don't know if I like autofill pots from inventory, to be honest. Mostly because, like, I get it on console because console's so limited. But when you start putting stuff like that in, you start getting into what all of the games are today, which is just too easy because they just do all of the things for you, right? Like StarCraft 1 versus StarCraft 2. There's a really big thing, you know, where you don't have to send your workers to mine anymore. They just automatically go mine. And you just put, you know, set a rally and they just go to it. And it just, like, slowly takes skill away. And I really don't like when you start making too many of those changes like that. Because, yeah, that starts to just make belts less important. That's something you don't think about, but when you start to think a little harder on it, it's like, okay, upgrading a belt feels so good in this game because you are getting less time that you have to keep going into your inventory and managing and pulling it back and all that stuff. If you don't have to do any of that, it's just automatically, okay, well now you just don't care as much, right? And there's so many small places like that where you don't even think about it, but it's minor changes. And they're not, like, they end up not being good, in my opinion. Making TC-87s better would be nice. Yeah, I'm all for bringing some power out of rune words and back to rares and some of the high-end uniques and stuff.
Impossible. I can't.
I do like the visual indicator that PD2 has. Yes. So I think there's some really good stuff that they could do for, like, fixing and improving, you know, some of those pieces. Do I think there's any brand new modifiers they could add to items that would be useful?
I can't carry anymore.
Jeez. I would be scared to mess with, like, new affixes on items. Man. Oops. Spilled my popcorn. Yeah, I don't know. It's a good question. I mean, Llama RPG has a few different affixes that they don't really have.
I am overburdened.
Leave Brittany alone. Just some popcorn.
Impossible. I can't carry anymore. Impossible.
Spell vamp? Wait, what's spell vamp?
I can't.
Lifesteal from elemental damage? That's probably too strong. The last thing we need is more OPness for casters. But I do think there could be like a mana steal for casters. I think that makes more sense. Remove insight and allow there to be a mana stealing affix instead.
I can't. I can't carry anymore.
I know we have mana after kill, but
Impossible.
so I think that would be one that you could maybe.
Impossible. I am overburdened.
Look at.
Impossible.
Yeah. I mean, they covered a lot of them, I feel like.
Impossible. Impossible.
This popcorn is just a mess. It's so good though.
overburdened.
Do I have a no
am
stat, no skill
overburdened.
run? Cooley said no one had done it before. I don't think I did both. I think I've done like no skills and I've done no stats. I did that hardcore no vitality necro that was pretty brutal.
I am overburdened.
But I don't think I've done both no stats and skills at the same time.
I am overburdened.
That sounds pretty miserable. Is he also using a mercenary? Or is it no mercenary? Merc skill items allowed? Oh, that's easy then.
I can't.
Mercenary OP.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, you just use mercenary and an edge bow. That's gonna be everything. Okay, that's no longer a challenge. I mean, it's still hard. Sorry. It is still a challenge. That sounds mean. It's still a challenge, but mercenaries can solo the game by themselves.
Impossible.
So anytime you do a challenge, you know, like I'm allowing a mercenary here, but this run is also not supposed to be that kind of challenge. But if you're doing like no stats, no skills, I'm thinking, okay, you're punching through. You know, you're swinging your weapon, but on those levels, that's like ultra hardcore. Oh, dang it. That sucks. That's my expectation of it, at least. I think I've done a no telly source before. It's not too bad. It'd be crazy if they added content like guilds.
I can't carry
Yeah, I
anymore.
doubt we'll be getting anything like guilds or a PvP arena. I feel like there's so many other things that would happen that wouldn't be that. True crush.
I can't carry anymore.
Good evening.
Okay, we have a lot of money now. What should we gamble? Wait, I should go save Anya. That would make some sense.
Hello.
Do you think they could add something in for the Holy Grail. They could maybe be like a Holy Grail stash tab or something.
Good evening.
But wait, what? Oh, the potion's on the floor. Yeah, for sure. See you in heck. Honestly, you just have to get to level 6 and then you're good after that. I mean, it still takes time, but that would do a lot. Fastest time to max gold. We've done fastest, like, we did a really cool run I came up with a bit ago. That was called, oh, what was the name of it? Devil's Toll. Where you had to speed run through the game, but you had to pay a toll at the end of every act. So you were balancing getting gold and speedrunning. It was actually a really cool run. There was actually a lot of fun with that run and how it functioned. Really cool race.
Impossible. I can't.
Okay.
Impossible. I can't.
I think it was like you need, what, 50k in Act 1 normal, 100k for Act 2, like 150, 200, 250, 300, 354. It's something like that. It started at 50 and went up every time. And so there actually was a lot of, like, thought. Assume Kano won. I mean, this might have been when Bender was competing too, and so he might have won. Something.
Hello.
I don't remember exactly. I might have won. You know, nobody knows who it was.
Thank you.
Elena, please move. Dude, Corlex's taking 0 damage. He just probably has high fire as. A little bit. No status go run without Merce. Plus skill and item charges allowed. Yeah, 100%. I mean, honestly, I think all you need to do is run a Necro, get to Edge Bow, get plus revive, get a Golem, like Fire Golem and revive 1, and you're good. Like, Edge plus those, you don't need anything else. And then I think you're like flying through the game. What's with the challenge runs, Llama? So I want to say this in the best, nicest way possible. I've been doing challenge runs for years. Years and years and years and years and years and years. The challenge runs that I've done, honestly, a lot of them are... Many of them have been very high, like, level challenge. They've been super hard, such as, like, punching my way through the game. Literally just a punch barbarian without a weapon and stuff. Or the ultra hardcore no healing run, things like that, right? I've been doing these for a while. What I haven't been doing is making good quality videos, analyzing and going through them as I go and discuss the challenge. So, you still remember the speedrun where I had baby dolls coming out of my sleeves? Yeah, I had to play little tiny baby doll hands the whole time. Let's see. I have to like turn my thing. This is gonna, we're just, there you go. It's gonna be girls. Because I have to be able to hold this mouse. And it's so hard. Papa bless. All right, ready, set, go, 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 go. All right, off to a good start so far. Let's get rid of this trash buckler. Blockings for dummies. Come here, baby. Oh yeah. Ooh, Chipperooty, that's what I'm talking about. Oh my god,
Good
this is
start,
hysterical.
You know what's going to be really embarrassing? When I beat this faster than you beat normal with real hands.
Oh my god.
Wow. That is some clappers right there. GG.
Oh my god. Man, I was toxic. Ugh. Well, there's the hand cam down below.
GG. 249.11. Sub 250. I said I thought 250.
So, sub 250. So, I do, yeah, this video is on YouTube. Look up Tiny Hand Speedrun. So I used to do like all sorts of challenges of all crazy stuff. And like somebody said, the issue is marketing. I'm not good at making videos, and I haven't done a good job of marketing it in the past. Thanks, Josh. I tried to get Moo on the editor train, but it's fine. The guy who edited the latest challenge run did a great job. And then we kind of found, you know, I think the big thing was trying to find what's a good way to make this work. And what we found was that latest video style where literally I do the run, he goes through and edits it down to whatever he wants. Then I watch his edited video and just literally talk over it. I just do an analysis chat over the video, and just talk the whole time, and then and then we just put that on top of it essentially. So yeah, I think that latest video of the ultra hardcore no healing run was a really good show of like, okay, we can do this. We can make a marketing video that's solid. You know. I love Zarfin, but I feel like people act like he didn't do all the stuff he did in prior times. Yeah, and that's like, again, I love Zarfin. Zarfin is absolutely fantastic, and you know what Zarfin is really good at? Marketing. He does a great job with his videos in showing challenges, doing all the things. I've done pretty much all of the challenges, with a couple exceptions, that he's done. But I haven't marketed them at all, you know? You have to go literally Google some random thing like Tiny Hands World Record, you know, whatever, to go find it. It's fair warn. You should consider doing a humor voiceover versus the analytical type. I don't know if I'm funny enough. I think it depends the run. Tiny Hand speedrun is probably a good one that we could do with humor. But like, yeah, I'm also like a speedrunner, so I'm also zipping through a lot of these runs and doing a lot of things like this. And it's not, you know, Zarfin is like taking his time and playing through and doing a lot of, you know, all those pieces. Which on this run, I'm trying to do a little bit more of that. I hope you guys have noticed. I'm trying to actually like spend time farming gold to gamble some stuff instead of just speedrunning straight through with whatever trash I have. Because it's more fun on a gamble run to gamble rather than, you know. The tough part is I speedrun this game. I play this game all the dang time. I've beaten this game with every character naked, basically. And once you've beaten the game with characters naked, anything beyond that becomes not as hard. You know? Like, oh, can I beat the game with gambled items? Well, I beat it naked, so yep, I can beat it with gambled items. Can I beat the game with sets and uniques only? Well, I beat it naked, so I could also beat it with any sets and uniques on top of that, right? Like all of those just kind of become moot in a way.
How may I be of help?
And so from the speedrunner perspective, it ends up being not great in those ways because you're just like, yeah, of course I can. And then you zip through. But you have to look at it from a fun perspective, which is it's really fun to play this game and do a gambled only run and see 500 gambles, which we've seen, right? I've gambled so much stuff.
I can't carry anymore.
It's really fun to do a set unique run and see what are all the sets and uniques that I get along the way. You know, rather than, oh, he beat it naked and happened to also find two items or something, you know? I'll give you viewer feedback. The last video have been improved as video gameplay is raw instead of Twitch capture, removing the chat fast gaming users, the voiceover, new base gaming means I have a game audio. The biggest problem with that is I'm live streaming all of my stuff. And so now I need a second device that is capturing while I'm also live streaming. And currently that is causing lag. Trying to have a recording that is not with any of the stuff, because that means I have to run a second instance of OBS, essentially, right? One that's doing a capture, and then one that is streaming. And so having both of those up at the same time was causing lag. And so right now we have this slightly awkward combination.
I am overburdened.
But I am trying to think of that very... Yeah, or if there's, like, yeah, if there's an extension where I could just press record on this OBS and it would record it from another scene, that would work. Though audio, it would also have to be able to cut out audio and only capture, like, the game audio or something.
I am overburdened.
Reformat to be like... So, the only way that it would kind of work... Again, audio would still be a little scuffed. But... if we ran it like this... Ignore the live split. Pretend live split isn't there. This would be a way that I could have the game and that, and then I could just cut that, right? I could literally just cut right on this edge, and then we would have full game without anything on top. But the biggest issue with this is it looks like this. And I don't know. I feel like people prefer the bigger screen. Oops. Probably the GPU encoder. I mean, honestly, if changing the encoder would fix it, then... Hardware NVENC H264 video encoder. That's the GPU. Perfect. Should I swap the encoder? Alright, let's try launching the other OBS. It just was like laggy in some spots. It also makes me window capture, which is interesting. Software X264 or hardware QSV? Which one is the one to use? QSV is Intel. Wait, you're saying I'm using...
I can't. I can't.
Dude, I don't know. You tell me.
Impossible.
I have... a i13... Yeah, I've got an F. Let's see. $13,700 or something. F. Oh, shoot. This PC properties. That'll say it, right? Oh, no. I have an i9 12900K, 12th gen Intel. I have 32 gigs of RAM, 8 gigabyte graphics card. Yeah. K is overclockable. Okay. I ain't getting more RAM now.
I am overburdened.
There's no F. So I have an integrated GPU. Okay. So which one is that? Because I have software, X264, hardware, the QSV. Okay. So if I run that and just start recording,
Hello.
I guess let me know. Let's see how the lag potentially is. I do need to mute both of these and add. Advanced. Capture audio. Okay. Okay, so maybe having that on the other encoder is good. Let me know if it's like laggier. River Flame drop rates is a GPU limitation. But my GPU is good.
I can't carry anymore.
Dang, man. Windows 11 was very laggy. I had to get rid of OBS. I had to get rid of Windows 11 because it was so laggy. It's not that I drop frames. Like, I don't drop any frames. It's just the, like, lava and a couple of tiles just, like, cause issues. And then it turns into kind of glitchy. Yeah, the encoder just can't keep up. So dropping frames is not like the right way to say it, I guess. My GPU is great for playing. I don't see any issues.
Moo.
El cow, thank you. Yeah, the stream, I guess, technically. So I wonder if I should swap encoders for when I stream. Forget this. Let's just go out here. Come over here. GPU encoder is more efficient. D2 is just poorly optimized. What's that?
I can't carry anymore.
Good evening.
Do I run compatibility mode? I don't think so. D2R.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Well, I wasn't going to go to software. I was just going to go to the QSV encoder instead of the NVEC or whatever. You don't know if QSV is good. I'm not, but I mean the recording I think looks good from what I can tell. Don't trust the preview. I mean a lot of times the preview for OBS is pretty accurate. Why does the Valkyrie change color with armor every time you resend them? They actually get gear, so they're getting different gear. Like this gear has plus to life on it and stuff.
Hello.
Yeah, this is why some people do like a streaming PC and a gaming PC and stuff. It's just like such a hassle. Sure.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
No. Dude, that tiny hand speedrun was hysterical. I need to do that again. Might be a funny video if you do funny commentary. I mean, I think I just need to do the run again, you know?
Moo.
20 months. Wowza.
Wowza. GG Arkham, thanks LKL. So I did a left-handed only run before because I had shoulder surgery. Painful. Painful, painful, painful.
Yes?
All right, what do I want to gamble? I have a lot of money. We could try for some 20 IAS gloves. I guess I could still use another ring. This ring is not good. Half freeze duration may just be better than this ring. Insanely. Boots are okay. Probably good enough. Could still try for Death Sash. Oh, I thought it was Death's. I thought we did it, you guys. It looked like it. Wow, that is expensive. Just gonna hit some rings. 29 to life is tempting. I want a good rare ring. Oh, we hit a rare ring and it's so bad. Hey, 11 all res. Okay. That's definitely better. 113 to mana is maybe also just keepable. That's just so much. So much mana.
Good day.
Okay, let's start hell.
There's... Yes?
Let me do... I could do a Thol rune in my cap, but I think I'm just going to do an Ort rune. 73 light res helm. It's a sweet helm. Ooh, we can also replace this. Though I do like the poison length reduction, kind of. Maybe go like Ral Thol. Maybe I just go Ral Ort. We just run with bad cold res.
day.
Now we're just running. I gotta get to bed soon. Would you play Brotato? Hardest level for 50 subs. When you say play Brotato hardest level, I don't understand what that means. The answer is yes, but I also have to know, is this something that like just level 5? Difficulty 5. Okay. I didn't know if there's like some secret special level whatever thing, you know, that like I haven't unlocked. That's something yada yada yada.
Impossible.
Sure. I would tell it. Do you want like right now? You're saying? I mean like in the future, because City, I gotta go to bed. Oh, you're saying bed soon. Now. Yeah. You could buy me off for 50 subs.
I can't carry
Hey, I got
anymore.
kids to feed, man. How crazy would PD2 be with D2R graphics? I mean, it'd be cool. It'd be cool to have for sure. What is that in donation form? 250. I'm assuming it's still like discounted to $5 a sub on big packages, so it's probably 250 then, right? Was that a Total Recall quote? Was it?
Impossible.
Not an intentional one if it was. Okay. I need to get better trade than the Cowboys got for Parsons. Yeah, but then he went and got hurt, so
Impossible.
maybe it worked out okay. Better trade than Luca. Jesus Christ. Need CBF? Dude, I know.
Impossible.
Trade Luca. Get Banksley. I know, I saw the AD trade. Look,
I can't.
Luca trade was already atrocious. At this point, fine. Like, we needed to trade AD away. What are we doing with him? We need to just build around Flag and Randall.
I can't.
Y'all forgot the Wizards were even in the league? A little bit. Oh, that'd be interesting. Not so. I'm totally fine with us trading AD and what we got. Yeah, it sucks that Luca is what we traded for it, but like, again, what are we doing here? We need AD hasn't done anything. Hey, we got a gem shrine. You know. I mean, only time will tell, Jade. So, we'll see.
Impossible. Impossible.
Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in teratonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption,
the
Lord of the lies, blah, high society's terrified mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, strict specify it's time to die.
Wow.
Impossible.
One of the stars straight and ranting. Get out of here. Let's go. We share a name. All right. Well, we will pause right here. Little look at our gear. We've got a couple change outs today. We upgraded this with the Ort. We got a new Ami Gambled. We got this now on for a little extra res. New ring. And the other pieces have remained the same. Couple new charms. Not shabby.
Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in teratonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, blah, hide society's terrified mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, strict specify it's time to die.
Why did that? You only sent one, yeah. And it didn't show anything either. Yeah, I mean, it only came through once. Who knows? Yes, you sent it to Moo Girl, yes. Love how you pay Moo Girl for me to do different content. Yeah. Well, for D2 in this challenge, we will finish tomorrow. For now, we will go to Brotato. $100 for me to put on Eagles jersey. First off, disgusting. Secondly, you think I have an Eagles jersey? Why would I have an Eagles jersey? That was me singing. GGFP. GGFP. Pick your character of the characters I have. Who you want? What characters and weapons would you like? Yeah, we were in hell there. You pick butt ranged or no ranged? Do you want me to play ranged or not? Yes, ranged, I'm guessing. Okay. Let's see. Well, mutant seems fun. Item prices being high is not as fun. Luck. Probably not good for range. Plus 100 range with precise weapons, plus attack speed. That's probably for melee. Minus 50 range damage. Nope. You can't heal. Oh. 50 luck. Damage for every tier 4 weapon you have attack speed. Plus 2 projectiles. What is this character? Minus 400% damage, minus 50% accuracy. Damage modifications are reduced by 80%. How are you supposed to deal any damage? But how do you do damage? Am I supposed to deal like elemental damage and stuff? Is that the idea? All right, let's give it a try. Ow. Now, I want to get different. Wait, it's for every different level 1 item you have? Game sound is loud? I can turn it down. Yeah, but I want tier 1s, not tier 2s or 3s. Is this correct? Or does it really not matter? And I should try and upgrade them. Helps now, but doesn't matter much later. Okay. Burning activates faster. I thought I had minus 400% damage. I'm trying to think, what am I supposed to stack on this? Maybe I don't get that. Plus to range damage. Does that matter? Or does it just like not matter at all? Sure. We're just all over the place. This character's got me all confused, man. Medical turret. +1 engineering. No. Lifesteal seems decent. I just feel like already my damage is so bad. This is rough. Ooh. This could help. Is very loud still. Is this better? Maybe? I feel like maybe my mic was just a little quiet. Something like that. Try and make sure we get enough. Oh boy. Epi! Let's go. Sure, I'll take nose. Give me the wisdom and let's go. Damage up from -80%. That might be good. Ouch, 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 ouch. Oh my god. Ow, ow, ow. Dude, I need some armor. This guy's hurt. Jesus. Sure, for now. Combine. Let's do that. Revolver. Seems good. Combine. Taser. Hopefully gun will help us here to get to other guns. Enough damage. I'm so dead. Crit chance and dodge. It's probably good. I just need to upgrade my stuff. I do have some burning damage here. So maybe an incendiary turret isn't terrible. Like that. This is a terrible, terrible pick. I need a different everything. I do not understand this class well enough. I thought we could understand it, but we do not. Double box is nice. Sure. Sure. White flag could be good. Max HP, damage, armor, speed. Go boring balance guy. I mean, I've done a lot of classes. This is definitely like, I don't want to say the worst class I've done because it's probably not the class's fault. I'm just not like understanding the class well enough, you know? So it's my fault. This is a hard class where I have built it wrong. Because I can't figure out if it's good to run like +% damage or not. Okay, that was good. 12% damage. I think I'm just going there. Reroll. Attack speed also sounds nice. But so does elemental damage. I've got some of that. Let's go attack speed. Fireball. Projectiles explode on hit. Plus 40 harvesting, you take 1 damage per second. I don't think I can afford that right now. Probably just running Fireball. That's upgrade our taser. And let's get rid of our medical gun. Yeah. Ugly Tooth is interesting. Attacks have a chance to deal burning damage. See, that may not be a bad way to go as well. Let's re-roll it one more time. %of your materials at the waves. Start of waves. Oh, yeah. Okay. So I need to now go like around without buying anything. Or a couple rounds so we can really piggy bank it up. I feel like burn is a good way to go on this. But we've now gotten a lot of like plus to range damage where we're bringing the percent much further away from minus 80, and I think that's actually a good solution too. We just have to like work to get there. But like now our damage is starting to like kind of work. This is still a very scary wave. Alright, we got 2 more boxes though, that's really good. Take. Oh my god. Okay, sure. 12% damage. Rocket launcher. Projectiles explode on hit. Now, multiple projectile rocket launcher does seem good, right? That feels like that'd be really solid. Ooh, and an SMG. Okay, we're gonna wait. That's nice. I want this SMG, which means I probably am getting rid of this wand. But I am going burning. Maybe I get rid of the taser. But taser's elemental. Elemental. This is just gun. Oh, I can just combine. Cool. Okay. Go to wave. Oh my god! Oh no, this is such a bad level to have a boss! Are you kidding? That's terrible timing. Dude, that's the worst ghost timing ever. Oh, we were finally about to get that build going. Is it level 13 that has that? Ooh, we could go for the burning build. It's okay. Let's try. Just go for this. I'm gonna go for big life. Dang, we were like so close to getting that going. That sucks. It shows you the horde and boss levels between waves. I don't know where to see that if it does. It's behind my camera. Oh. Oh, my lack of damage is so bad. So hard to start this class. If I die again, I'll either restart with an SMG or like a wand, and I'll play for Burn, because I think Burn would actually be really fun. I've never played with Burn before. Little frog is nice. I know there's an SMG. We're just gonna go. We're playing for the max HP build. Got an item. Jesus. Sure, why not? I'm just trying to get out of the damage heck hole that we start in with this character. Feels like if you can get yourself out of that, you can be alright. Oh, this ghost was a really rough ghost. No way. Alright. Renegade plus wand. That ghost is killing me, man. Plus elemental damage. Baby gecko. I've never played a burn before, so this should be interesting. Burn damage doesn't affect incendiary turrets? Okay. Plus harvesting. Wand. Three HP regen isn't bad. Wand. Do you life steal off of burning? Or is that not really a thing? Doesn't feel like it. So I'm probably playing for more life regen than life steal on this character. Just the initial projectile, yeah. Ouch. I need that thing that spreads burning to nearby. Alright, weird ghost. Don't fail me now. Helmet's probably good too. Getting some armor is helpful. This might just be the worst character to run weird ghosts with, honestly. Yeah. I just can't ever take it. Especially because I don't have any lifesteal. If I'd grabbed life regen, then that would have actually been fine. But without life regen, whoa, icicle. So it's also elemental, so maybe I should use icicles too. It doesn't burn though, but it does have a higher initial hit.
Moo.
Zav, thank you. I'm guessing it has a freezing effect? burn do extra damage to trees? You would think so. One would assume yes. Feels like it does burn the tree. Looks like it. Man, I just want plus to elemental damage. Alright. More trees spawn. Seems good. Yeah, attack speed's also probably good to snag, especially if it's like an upgraded version. This is definitely way better on the damage. Like, we're actually killing things instead of just running away scared the entire time doing 0 damage. So, much better this time. Man. Seems decent. I feel like especially early on, like later on 15 mats doesn't seem as good. So I don't know if I'm picking that up after like level 12 or something, but prior to that, especially with extra trees, it'd be really nice. Pay for itself shortly. What? 3 elemental damage and 2 to armor sounds good enough. 2 elemental damage. Plus 1 there. Icicle there. Reroll. Fireball. Lock a wand. Maybe lock scar. Experience gain. They stack? Oh, you can get like multiple bags and then they... yeah, that does make sense. That'd be nice. I want that tree. Elemental damage. Ooh, attack speed too, but I think I just gotta keep going elemental. Baby with a beard. 1 bullet dealing 1 damage is fired from an enemy corpse when they die. I'd have to start stacking range damage, and I'm just not on that. Range would actually go alright now with this character. Oh, it's a boss. Ish. Not quite a boss, just a mini boss. Ooh, plus percent damage. I mean, I think that's worth it still. Max there. Plus elemental damage there. Max HP, damage, armor, speed. Crit, I don't care that much. Toxic sludge. Burn doesn't stack that much, does it not? I'll wait till I get another. Oh my god. I forgot those dudes do that. Bonus trees are actually nice. Trees die in one hit. That is very nice. Plus melee and engineering. I think I'll go with the max HP. We could start trying to get some lifesteal. But it's not like worth a ton. But maybe it's like still okay, you know? I still have the initial hit. I'm gonna take the 9. Whoa. Okay. Combine ones. Grab this. Okay. Wow. This is a weak wave for a lot of experience and mats. Take advantage. Come on, time to get rich. Pretty good. It's a lot. Title still says D2. It shouldn't. Dodge while standing still. Try and turn it into one of these builds where you just stand still and go for a crazy dodge. An armor build. Reroll one more time. I mean, I'm just not going to recycle that much stuff. Eh. The standing still is probably not the best, but it still gave me increased dodge chance, so even if I'm not standing still, I'll take an increased dodge chance. Not gonna hurt. Nice, double items. Let's go, baby. I want piggy bank, man. Piggy bank, we'd really be cruising. Oh, jeez. I don't think I do any explosions. But +3 to range damage is nice. Fireballs do explosions? Oh, okay, then yes, that's an easy pick. HP region could be okay. Take elemental damage. I guess this would be explosive, but I want to keep my plus to elemental. Sure, sure. Elemental. 40 harvesting. Fruit basket. And HP recovered from consumables. Alright. Let's try it. Luck increases chest drops. Does it? Alright, this is going to be a hard wave. Because they have 100 or 50% more HP. So we just need to survive. Yo, all the fruits that they're dropping though are legit. Dude, that's great. Oh my god, I want to get in there and grab this. Wow. +1 max HP and picking up a consumable while at max health. Yep. Well, I kind of just like getting more experience gain. Yo, a taser's elemental. Okay, so maybe I should sell this wand. Pick up this taser. Okay. Chest auto pick up at the end. Yeah, it's just fun to go pick them up. Feels like if they're gonna pick up at the end, they should just automatically go to the corner anyways, rather than sitting there as a teaser to make you go want to grab it. I mean, hey, 0.6 regen a second would be pretty sweet, to be honest. Fruits give you 10 instantly. Well, it didn't matter as much before. But now, or before it mattered more. Obviously now I have all these fruits. Recycle that. So, I don't need more harvesting. I'll take it, why not? Grab a monkey. Alien tongue, eye surgery. Cool. Ouch. Right, take me to some berries. Probably attack speed. Ooh, piggy bank. Both of those are good. Are we gonna get some Hades? Be a thing in the future. Where's all the fruits at? Suddenly there's no fruit? I need to get all my max HP. And Gamma Run go. Good. Good. Plus 25% damage, minus 3 armor. Again, what is the base damage of my weapons. Is it enough that this is worth it? Or is that trade-off not worth it? You know? It's this one right here. I just don't know. I'm gonna take it. Might be the wrong idea. Oops. Plus 3% damage at the end of a wave. Oh, that's just nice, but I mean, that also seems not bad. Let's lock both of those. I could lock this as well, but it's not quite worth locking. I have piggy bank, so I feel like I really need to not buy anything for the next, you know, couple of waves, essentially, if I can. A little spicy. Dude, there are a lot of mobs. Holy cow. Wow. Wow. Again. Where are these rolls? Okay, fine. Sure. I have so much harvesting. We're at wave 15. Is it worth a tractor? A second tractor. Sure. Burning deals an additional 10% of current enemy HP as damage. Lock. 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 Well, I want all four of those. Greek fire is going to be real good. We've got some sweet items this run. Like the plus max HP every time you pick up a berry up to 8 times a run. That's so good. Oh my god, we got 3 items. Even though you can get 3 items in a single time. Ooh, plus 25 range, but minus attack speed is actually not that great for us. However, I don't have much range. I think it's worth it. Garden's nice. Armor's good. All right, buy. Reroll. Buy. Reroll. Lock. I guess I can combine those two and then have this. Cool. Reroll. Double the value of picked up materials. Is it too late for metal detector? Yeah. Just hang out by my garden and get my free HP. What's crazy is we have a lot of burn this run, but more so we have so many things for fruit. We have more trees. We have kill trees instantly. We have fruits drop multiple times. We have gain life for fruit dropping. And then every time I pick up a fruit, I get like 30 HP or something right now. My fruits are worth so much. Minus 10% enemies is a little sad. I kind of want more enemies, right? Alright, you convinced me. Rocket launcher. Get away. Oh, snap! Wow, dude, we pounded that boss. Holy cow. Take uniques when you can afford them and don't break. You better shop them. You know, I forgot. I haven't banned a single thing yet. I really got to use my bans. Huh. it's a little late. We're on wave 18. It literally helps me for one wave. I think I recycle it. That seems fine. Whoa, flamethrower. All right, we're grabbing that. Combine. Flamethrower. Statue also seems cool. 40% attack speed while standing still. I could just stand still. Just go. I'm gonna lock it. Ooh, fuel tank is good as well. Okay, flamethrower is kind of sick. Easy. Let's go, baby. Whoa. Burning activates slower, though. Maybe this is actually bad, because the burning activates slower. Plus harvesting, unfortunate. Wow, bean teacher would be nice. I mean, we would just immediately do this and gain 1 additional elemental damage. Sure. Ooh, sharp bullet could be good. Well, they already have piercing, so this would just pierce more, right? Piercing 1, piercing 2. This one pierces 100. Piercing 1, piercing 1, piercing 1. So, feels like it's worth it. Oh, there's Frozen Heart again. Darn. Should I do endless or go to wave 20? Recycling machine's good if you want to go infinite. Is it? I mean, how often am I recycling? Alright, let's do endless. Because this character feels very strong. Feels like a good character to take endless. Harvesting breaks in endless. What do you mean by harvesting breaks? Like I don't get any more harvest in endless mode? So my 150 harvest is worthless now? Should I sell my... Oh wait, I can't sell tractors. Lowers each wave. But what if I get items that increase it? Your projectiles gain bounce. And they still burn? They hit, burn, and then bounce and burn? There's no bounce with my build. Really? Any of my things don't bounce and burn still? Icicle should bounce. I've got a couple icicles. The minus damage doesn't hurt me, so I don't care too much for that. Projectiles pierce another target. Let's do it. Potato thrower. The heck? Yeah. Oh wow, even more bouncing. I did not realize there are bosses every level now. Ouch. Dude, my icicles bounce everywhere. Really, Zav? Everything will just one-shot me otherwise? Holy cow. More trees. If I re-roll this, will they still all be legendary? Because none of these seem that good. I'm level 30. Ah, good. Okay. Probably want armor. Another purple icicle. We had that last time. I honestly feel like I should go icicle over like taser. Because of the bounce. Yeah. Icicle is dealing crazy damage. $31,000 damage from wand. 13,000, 11,000. Why does wand have 31,000 damage? Holy cow. Why do I not have more wands? What am I doing with my life? Not getting wands. Yeah, sausages are great. Very happy about sausage time. Just keep boosting up. Get our 8 max HP every round. That is such a nice bonus. Oh, it's because I have that bonus that makes... Yeah, that's right. Fire deal 10% of their max. Or whatever. I forgot I had that. That's crazy. Plus 15% piercing damage. Thanks, Av. And I probably want some dodge percent. Oh, I guess because all of my icicles have piercing and bouncing. So sometimes when I stand still, I notice that it stops putting like green experience things on the ground. Are they actually not going on the ground anymore? Do you have to like move to make more? Or are they like stacking on top? Kind of messes with my like stand still builds. It just gets grouped. Okay. No. Elemental. Attack speed. More gardens. Sure. I mean, I could pick up some turrets and things. I guess. Like, why not? I guess it's just because cost. Diploma. Nice. Flamethrower. Elemental heavy. This flamethrower did not do that much damage. It's actually my weakest item by a long shot. Mostly because everything is already dying so fast. Unfortunately. Fire doesn't count it. Okay. Yeah. I think it's just everything is dead before it gets to it, you know? The icicles are honestly massacring everything right now. I just don't think the flamethrower is even hitting. It takes too long to travel. Does stepping on my own landmine hurt me? No. Okay. Wow. Yeah, we broke the game with this character, I tell you what. Sheesh. Kind of want both those next time. Bait's fun. Yeah, but it doesn't really do anything for me. Oh my god! Woo. Okay. Boss man can still hurt. Just got one shot by those dudes. Spawns enemies that give a lot of money. Oh. Okay, maybe that still would be nice then. Get our max HP. Sure. Sure. Armor, sure. Elemental damage, sure. Another ricochet. Ooh, adrenaline. And barricade. Wait, does piggy bank still work? It didn't seem like piggy bank worked. Oh no, piggy bank stopped at at wave 20. Don't drop my speed too much. Why? I'm just gonna be standing still for the most part, I think. For bosses. Okay. Just gonna play for the standstill build. Man. It's like every wave, I feel like I get slightly poorer, actually, despite killing so many more things. Nice, another sausage. Okay, we'll get some speed there then.
Mobs scale all stats by 50. They essentially teleport. Oh snap. Like there, it stopped. But you're saying it just groups all of it? I probably don't need that. Silver bullet. Whoa! What the heck? That's so many arrows! Wasp makes your gardens produce faster. Oh, snap. I didn't even think about that working with gardens. I mean, to be honest, I don't really feel like I need my gardens to produce faster. I have like 7 gardens. By the time I get to one, the next one, you know, we have so much fruit. Those were bosses. Where's my red boxes? Step. I don't need more of those. I will take another diploma, I guess. I should get bait. Oh, okay, well, too late. No red boxes in endless. Going into potato. Epi requested it. We've just been jamming on it. Having a nice time. This run's good for how rough the start was. It was a tough start, yeah. Oops, I pressed space accidentally. Oh god. Sure, I guess I'll just take that. Will-O-Wisp again.
Moo.
101 months Spog.
Pog. Zizarin. What's going on, bro? How's life? How's everything? Oh god. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Oh, Jesus. Been too long. I'm good, my man. I'm good. Just, chilling, little potato right now, but same old, D2. Classic stuff. How are the babies? How's the family? Sure. Sure. Another reroll in the shop. Kids are good, wife is good. Nice. I have to get this diploma at some point. Alright, there's bait. Everybody wants bait, so we'll do a little baiting. +1 elemental. I guess it's worth technically 2. But so is this. Can do like both of those. Still haven't banned anything, by the way. Oh yeah. Keep forgetting. Whoa! I thought you said they were slow moving things. You said they moved slowly. Oh, I did. I killed the other things. They didn't even spawn. These are different. Okay. That's good, man. I want to come visit users. I want to... My kids are old enough now that we can actually, like, kind of travel. I feel like. It's so hard to travel when they're, like, really little. But I feel like at this point, we might be able to. It's so hard, I know. Plus luck. Yeah, sure. Lifesteal and plus enemies. Minus harvesting. Just recycle it. Ooh, plus dodge. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm just gonna do that and upgrade finally. I really don't need to lock charcoal. Exoskeleton. Plus armor, crit, engineering, and speed. Minus regen and lifesteal. That also seems good. Ooh. Tooth would actually be really good with this build. Okay. God, it's just so hard to get money now. With harvesting getting absolutely gutted, it's like, how do you make any money anymore? I'm gonna have to start recycling. Can I recycle passive things or only weapons? Get luck up. Yeah, my luck is like -9 now, I think, because I've just bumped it some, so. You can only sell weapons. Oh, dang. Okay, so I gotta get more weapons and recycle more. Got it. Dude, look at this. There's like no cash whatsoever. Yeah, let's definitely catch up soon. Okay, so God, like I can't even afford either of these things. All right, I'm gonna grab the tooth. Oh, another silver bullet. Okay. D2R, is it finally getting content? Bro, I hope so. If they reached out to Ziz and not me, I would be devastated. I mean, I love Ziz. He's great. But Blizzard hates him. So if they hate him and they've reached out to him, golly, how much do they hate me? All because I said a lot of nasty things about Diablo 4. Sheesh. Save 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things about D4. Wrong with it. Man, only one item. I really need more boxes. Okay, here we go. Plus luck. Plus elemental damage. I have so much elemental damage. Weird ghost. I can't do it. I can't. That's not worth it anyways. Ban. Let's go here. Reroll number 1. I do need more luck, but I don't want to lose elemental damage. Reroll number 2. Reroll number 3. Lemonade is nice. Is it worth locking? Probably not. Okay. You do not need more elemental damage. You have will that gives you it every wave. You need things that scale at this point. What are things that scale at this point? What does that like mean exactly?
This is a family stream, sir.
Yeah.
Sir, please, sir. Sir. CIIR. Any news on D2R ladder reset? Any news on Llama?
I thought I'd go to the casino and come back, and then we would have news, like a ladder reset date. But we got nothing. Super sad. Guys, I increased my luck, and I have no boxes. Where are all the trees and boxes at? I don't think I saw a single tree. Yeah, I had fun. Oh, that was really sad. Torture. Plus 15 max AP. Restore 5 HP per second. Cannot heal any other way. Oh, that's bad. I need like 500 luck. I'm trying. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, Jesus. How is there still a thing? Where's the boss? How is he not dead? Jesus. Okay, well, the good news is we finally got money. So that's nice. That wave did a lot for our money. Make sure to get our max life. They have weird... Oh, heck yes. They have weird craps. Recycle.
I mean, I know you say I don't need more elemental damage. But I'm going to take it. Shoots alien eyes, dealing 93 damage each. That's honestly not that much. It says plus 50% of max HP, which is a lot. But it doesn't feel like it's enough. Yeah. I think we go Exo and Skelly. We grab another pumpkin. Plus 1 engineering for every permanent 1 elemental damage you have. What? Oh my god. I don't feel like I need another fruit basket. It's the last one. Okay. Let's go. Oh, you're saying it collects all the fruits at the end, and so if I haven't gotten the max HP boost bonus yet, it'll give it to me then, because I'll heal up and then I'll get all of the fruits on the... Got it. Okay. What's max dodge? 50%? Ooh, that'd be nice. Wonder what mine's at. Sure. Luck. Sausage.
Happy llama, sad llama, mentally disturbed llama, super llama, drama llama, big fat mama llama, 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 llama. Who is this big llama? Starting all this drama. It's me, bitch.
Let's go. GG, Epi. Thank you so much. Come on. Come on. Hit him. That guy takes forever to die and gets to his final HP. GG. Mwah! And we have 2 items as well. Let's go. I guess because they're bosses. Let's do more items. We got good money. Find another tardy. Let's do it, baby. So does every item have a 4 limit on it? You can only have up to 4 of any item. There's so many fruits. Only some? Okay. Alright, well here's plus range, but it is minus attack speed, which I don't love. I could have sworn I changed the title. Oops. Rotato. Yeah. We'll ban it. That seems good. Let's run both of those. Baby with the beard would be awesome. More enemies equals more money. I guess that's fair. Baby scales with range damage? Yeah, I think so, and I don't have like any range damage. Ouch. Dude, these guys just fly. They're all so fast. Do some levels just like not spawn trees? Plus explosion size. These are explosive. So I guess that's worth it. Oh my god, fried rice. I also need the luck, I think. So we'll just lock all that in. I just need money. Those bait guys coming back to haunt me? Wait. Why are the bait guys haunting me? Damage percent is very good. Not if I'm doing burning though, right? My current luck is 20. Just flashing white mob circles. Okay. Yes, 20% dodge, 100%. Sure. 1 HP regen for every currently burning enemy is massive because all my stuff is burning constantly. Let's start with book. Yo, a taser. I still think icicle is actually probably better. Well, this does have a slow, but how do I turn off explosions? Just like that. Jesus! Oh no 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 no! I'm gonna die! That was too many. I couldn't even see where my guy was. Wave 40. Not bad. Not bad at all. Let's see, who do we unlock?
I wish it said who the new guys were. Plus 5% damage when you take damage until the end of the wave. Dude, that Masochist sounds like he could be really fun. Same with Knight. Yeah. You start with minus 100, but you get cranking pretty fast. I'll need to do a few things. GG. GG. Oh, it's 12:40. Thank you, Epi. Mwah. Thank you, everybody, for being here. That was Danger Level 5. We are back tomorrow. We'll be playing some more D2, finishing up our gamble-only run. Have a good one. Good night. Thank you all for your help. Peace. Oh, for sure, Kilo. Those would be so good. Those would be so good. Bye, guys.